Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
You fucker!
Did he die?
Wah, goodbye.
Oh no!
I wouldn't carry that right now.
With the apparatus.
Oh, what?
You're making my cheeks hurt with laughter again. I love it.
It's the one thing I'm good at. Is apparently making people cheat. No, I'm gonna stop there. Gonna do it. Yeah, he's gonna take the cake. Oh. Pardon me, coming through. Remember where we parked. One.
One.
Man, would you let me get me something that would let me flee? God damn it!
Was that the chalice?
No, I'm enlightened still.
Okay.
Oh crap! Oh hi. Just thanks for dropping in.
Okay.
So
Yeah, you might.
oh,
might
there you
wanna,
go.
You might
Yeah,
wanna
no, I
Yeah, this is. I don't know how we did it.
put on a rocket launcher for this.
And pardon?
Let's get 2 flashlights.
Oh no,
We have
Serafina has the flashbang. Hello. How's it going? Welcome back to Fallout London, where I continue to add more mannequins. I now have the full German outfit. I got a 5th column uniform with a hat.
Sun's
Love
coming
stuff.
up. Another good
And I got a new
day for
outfit that I put Mad Jack in. So he'll turn at me. Jack, quit turning. Jack, I wanted to see the front. Jack keeps turning away from me. There we go. But, yeah, we're back in Fallout London. Oh, also, when I logged in today, I had my guy sleep for the first time in forever. And this dude showed up and gave me a quest. So I have a quest from him to do. Investigate a body or something. But the first thing I wanted to do is go to Westminster. Because I was exploring last night and I found the last unusual call box. So I'm going to go touch the box. Because I don't know what happens when you touch the box, and I'm going to touch the box. And since Simriel's in chat, it'll probably give me a Giddy Up Buttercup left leg, is what I'm thinking. Like left back leg. That's what I'm going for. No, the head? Okay. Oh. So I did get some more new mods on today. One, I found a mod that gives an extra slot to all armor pieces so that you can make them invisible. So you'll notice, for the first time in a long time, I appear to not have any armor on. I still have Archie's necklace, though. But, yeah, all the armor pieces are invisible now. So. And I was looking at Archie's necklace, thinking about taking it off just because it clips through all the clothes. But it's still giving +1 to endurance and agility, and I was like, You need that mod? Yeah, I will post it in the Discord later. I have to remember what the name of it was. It's not the one, I want to say it's invisible armor paint is the name of the mod. Because that's what it is. It adds a paint slot to all your things and all your armor pieces. You can make them invisible. So, because yeah, if I go to and inspect a piece of it, you can see it added another slot, and I put invisible on it. So it's just not. It looks like it's not there. So yeah, I was exploring and came here to the Wellington Arch, and I saw, oh, this was locked up by a novice lock. Came down here, and I was like, oh, good, it's flooded. Well, oh, this is a different tunnel. Okay, I haven't been down that one. It was this one, I think. Yep, there it is. Set of coordinates, huh? Okay, so I will have to come back in here at some point and check that other tunnel. Because I didn't realize there was another tunnel in there. Travel to the police box coordinates. Okay, so it's in London somewhere. Took forever to find all these police boxes. Some of them are really, really well hidden. And others are just like in back alleys or something, you know. So. Where? Oh. It's on the middle of a bridge. Or is it in the water? Oh, watch them put whatever it is in the Thames. Like, you have to get in the Thames and swim to the bottom. Hope you bought lots of Radaway. You pop a Rad-X. Just like Radaway on IV drip. Put a hazmat suit on and just start swimming. Oh, yeah, there's another TARDIS. The Dardak. Exterminate. It's humming. Okay then. Also, I've noticed there are Camelot
Patience is key.
everywhere now.
Quest continues.
How do I get in that building? Can I get in that building? Can I crash a game? I can. Your request you keep seeing on the Discord is just Camelot having guns. Any guns, yeah. I wonder if I have to go back and get... Where Where's my save spot? I didn't see it. No. Do I have to go back to the get the first TARDIS, the last TARDIS again? Yeah, fifth column definitely has them beat on weapons. Like, the fifth column has way better guns. All the troops I've seen walking around for the fifth column, or at least have, like, good equipment. Like, Camelot just has bows and arrows and swords and maces. Yeah, I gotta go back and get the TARDIS on the bridge again. I haven't really looked at Camelot's armor that much. It's nice looking, but it's just medieval armor. Might be good to get swords. That'd be about it. That's a lovely texture that loaded. That is a... That's another crash. Why now? It was running fine. But now it's crashing. I think the TARDIS is crashing it. I hope they come out with another patch soon, because this is getting annoying. Alright, let's try again to go pick up the TARDIS. I will say that I had to go and turn in a quest for the fifth column last night that I got by randomly picking up a note in a abandoned building. And to do that, I had to use a command to walk through into their base, because otherwise I wasn't getting in. Crashed again. Interesting. The textures on that bridge are just loading, not at all loading. So let me look at Vortex, see if I have maybe something loaded wrong. No, not really. I turned off the glowing keys mod. That's because it's turned off a mod, and maybe I'll do something. But the glowing keys mod wasn't working anyway, so. It would figure game runs fine all day today when I'm just derping around, but then I actually try to do stuff and it starts crashing. Yeah, that mod doesn't work for me either, so I don't even have it turned on anymore. The night vision isn't, I can't get it turned off, so. fuck am I? Why did it turn me around? Oh well. There's a bunch of mods that I've found on Nexus that are like, this mod does this, and I installed a mod and I'm like, no the fuck it doesn't. Like there was a mod that was like, wear armor with any outfit. That one doesn't work either.
Is your brain buzzing? Or is that just me?
Okay, I'm gonna save here. I see the texture didn't load again right for the bridge, so I'm just not moving for a second. Okay, now I'm going to try to approach the TARDIS. Quick save, and now I'm just going to get away from here. Okay. I'm going to go do this miscellaneous mission that the Camelot Thames Folk guy gave me. I have a feeling I know what it is, what this is about. Because based on the location he's sending me to. So I was wandering around Camelot last night, and there was a guy who was like, hey, can you bring me some Mirelurk eggs? And yeah, he was like their cook or something. Oh, yeah, he's right here. So I did that, and he's like, okay, great, meet me by this lake later, I'll give you a reward. And so I was like, okay. I come back later, and he's like, one of the eggs hatched, and was a friendly Mirelurk hatchling that he named Shelly. And he wanted me to get her some food. And he said she only seems to like the mystery meat Prilodog. And I was like, interesting. No other flavor Prilodog or anything else. So I go to the Prilodog factory and do that whole quest line. Open up the basement. Go down there, find out what's really in the mystery meat, and bring him back a couple of cans. And then he gives me 100 tickets. And now I have another mission to come back here because there's a missing little girl. And it looks like Shelly's grown up.
Hi. God. I don't know what happened. Shelly just went out for a walk. She came back with a severed finger. I knew something awful had happened, but I couldn't. I couldn't hurt her. I tried releasing her into the wild, but she wouldn't leave. She followed me back here. Thank you. I didn't think anyone would understand. Shelly's not evil. She's fine with you and me. Whoever she attacked must have frightened her. We need to take her away. Far away this time. So far that she'll never be able to make it back here. I knew you'd understand. Thank you. Come along, Shelly. We're going for a walk.
It was a Thames Folk that she killed. Ah! Alright, Shelly, let's go. Let me think. Did the mission just say follow him now? Okay, just release Shelly. Okay, well. Looks like the textures are loading correctly now, at least. Don't know what was going on with that bridge. Something with the, TARDIS thing messed it all up. Also, I dig the fact that this Camelot guy has a tamed Mirelurk. Well, semi-tamed. Oh, shit. Car. Shelly. I did find a mod that adds ballistic weave to certain outfits, so maybe you might want to look into that. You know, I've had it with this pistol. Thank you, Shelly. Oh, right, the doctor pistol. I gotta get it out after we deal with this bloat fly. Oh my god, there's still more bloat flies. We're gonna be here a while. We're so far off of our mission now. I'm coming, Shelly. Hold on. Hey, Doodles. Alright, we were gonna equip, exterminate. I don't have very much ammo for it, so. Okay, dude is just left. The Camelot guy left us, so we have to walk there with Shelly now. Where's the laser, the Einfield Electric Boogaloo? I got it at... Where is it? Enfield Factory. It's just sitting on a table in the back of the factory. Okay, this gun's legit. I just don't want to waste all my ammo. Also, where is it? I haven't fired it yet. Shelly fucking died. Oh, he's back. Well, can't let the meat go to waste. My dude, Shelly died. The Like, she fucking died.
Speak your mind. Look where you're going. What's your business?
I guess I gotta wait for him to get to where he's going now.
Greetings.
It's gonna be a while, I think. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Shelly died. Let's just go tell the guy, hey, we found out what happened with that girl. Mirelurk got her. Mirelurk's dead now. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's the same for me. I hadn't explored that factory yet, and I was just wandering around. I was like, oh, I haven't been in here yet. And just went in there, and there was a magazine, a bunch of dudes, and that rifle sitting on the back. So it was neat. It doesn't hit that hard, but it's there. Why are you down there now?
Did you find anything? Oh, I see. That won't be easy to tell the family, but I hope your justice will, in some part, give them comfort. Thank you.
There we go. Quest complete. Oh, I actually have no miscellaneous quests to do right now. Awesome. For the first time in a long time, I've done all my miscellaneous quests. Shelley gave her life for humanity. She was also eating humanity. Mystery meat dog food. I have yet to eat any Prilla dog food, because as soon as I saw it, I was like, there's something sus about this dog food.
Need something? It's about time. There's been too much confusion around this fire. It must be stamped out. I was preparing dinner for my family. I do a terrific venison stew. Here, have a can. Well, I'm certainly not shy about making their involvement in the fire known. I think they're good people at heart. They're just stubborn. They know that land is ours. We moved into the area and claimed it weeks before they even arrived. And they think just because they helped build this place that we owe them. They receive banquets of food in return. More than fair. This was the early days of Camelot, nearly 8 years ago. They could have starved without our generosity. Harold Bailey himself, I suspect. Or maybe his father. I doubt he would have gotten any of his boys to do it. Who else would do it? If you have any evidence to the contrary, then fair enough. I'll put a sock in it. But I don't know anyone else with a motive. Very well. I'm Edward Fletcher. Hunter by trade. Me and my family packed up shop and came to Albion 7 years ago, from Brumley. Back there, we had to fend for ourselves. But here, we're protected. We can hunt in peace. It's a good living, and we're good at it. Me and my brother come from a long line of huntsmen. Our father, grandfather, great-grandfather all stalked the wastes. And I hope my descendants will do the same. Mary, the oldest, continues the tradition. Sarah, the youngest, can't stand it. Says it's cruel. Each to their own, I guess.
I like these got an open mind.
Later.
How'd you do? Then what are you doing here? It's the Baileys you should be questioning.
I mean, you were closer.
Goodbye.
Got anything of value I can steal in here? I mean, borrow. Oh, nice fancy pillow. You got a hole here in the treehouse. It's very dangerous. Gonna file an OSHA complaint. How do you even get up to the upper levels? I don't see a way up. Do you platform? Oh, you look like you need a stim pack.
Can I help you? He had an accident, that's all. A tree fell on me. Hazard of the trade. Yeah? Good. Not sure who done it myself. All I know is that my brother shouldn't have died over some poxy forest. Are you? You round table lot could have stopped it. But you didn't. You just stood and watched it happen. Bye.
Hello there. Good. The truth about this fire will prove our innocence. Listening to the radio. I always tune into Nigel's show in the evenings. I'd almost drifted off in my chair when the smoke got me up. I thought the whole forest was gonna burn down. We managed to stop the spread with the water from the pond. They were nice enough at first. We even helped build that treehouse of theirs, but they quickly revealed their true colors. That land is rightfully ours. It's on our side of the walkway. Stopping our field at some arbitrary line is ridiculous. They have the entire woods to hunt in. Do you know how much additional manpower it takes to haul wood long distance? I used to think they were just stubborn. Now I know it's something more malicious. After what they did to my son, I'll never forgive them. Of course he does. Look, I know this fire doesn't look good for us. It mostly being their land. But I promise you, it wasn't us. The Fletchers are conniving. They know if we ever did something like that, we'd face sanctions. Most likely, they'd get their half of the land back. The Fletchers. I don't have any evidence, but I know it was them. That may not be good enough for the Round Table, but it's good enough for me. They're criminals. No worries. See you around.
Family drama. Okay, sir, you should sit down, work, that leg. Just saying. Wait, is this all? This isn't that big of a fire. It's fun size London, yeah. There's like literally no evidence here other than we found the spot where the fire started, and there's a dead elk or radstag. Does this thing give me a total how many clues there are? I can ask both members of the families for stuff, but for more info, that's all I can do now. There might still be a clue here, because that hasn't gone away yet. Like, looking at the tree makes me think lightning, to be honest. Like, lightning hit the tree. I'm not seeing any more evidence spots. I'm going to go talk to the families again.
What's up? I see. Be careful out there. The Baileys are loose cannons. I'm a seamstress. Have been all my life. I make gambesons and the like for the Camelot army.
Jack.
Take care.
How'd you do?
Okay, I've talked to him already.
I'm Damien. I'm a hunter by trade. My dad and my uncle taught me everything I know. I also help my mum out with her work while Dad's busy with his nightly duties. Goodbye.
Yeah, this family's hunters, so maybe one of them was hunting in the middle of the night, dropped a lantern.
Why didn't God give radstags 2 bodies instead of 2 heads? That's the bit we don't eat.
But then there would be a lantern.
Oh, sure. I bet it was the Baileys. They most likely discovered fire for the first time in their lineage and got carried away. I'm Mary, Camelot's greatest huntress. I've perfected the art. My cousin Damien's pretty good, I don't doubt it. But I'm the best there is. Don't be a stranger.
Sun's coming up.
I've already talked to Edward. I talked to Jane. I haven't talked to Sarah.
Those Baileys couldn't stand to leave a nice woods be. They had to chop it all down for the sake of materialistic things like chairs. They didn't get their way, so they burnt it down. I'm Sarah. The rest of my family are hunters, but I know better. The animals feel pain just as we do. They act like I'm some kind of revolutionary. Later.
Well, that didn't get me anywhere. Well, let's talk to the other family again. I have a feeling they're all going to say the same thing. It was the other family.
Greetings. I saw 2 people out there that night, shortly before the fire. Didn't get a good look at them, though. My eyes aren't what they once were.
That's the most information anyone's given us.
I'm Frank Bailey, Harold's old man. My working days are behind me, so I mainly handle logistics. Keeps my noggin busy. See ya.
Sorry, can't talk right now. Sorry, can't talk right now.
You're useless to me, child. And that's the dad.
Greetings. The Round Table sure took their time to send someone, but that's not a slight on you, dear. Thank you. That means a lot. Most people want to forget what happened like it's an inconvenience. I'm Susan. I grew up in a small tribe outside of London. I met Frank when he was a wandering trader. He came through the town with his father. I decided to go with him and never looked back. We eventually settled down here to raise our family properly. The road is no place for children. Bye.
Depressed mother. So, understandable. Lost her child. Let me go talk to the leader of this family again. Is there another thing down there that I missed?
Need something? Fire away. The Baileys are the type to deny reality when it suits them. Of course we didn't burn down our own land. We're simple folk. We don't like trouble. Very well. Later.
Four total. And NPC lost her child and she asked when her child... her kid's dead. Died in a duel. Like, we know what happened to them. Okay, so 4 clues here. We found the fire started here. Dead Radstag. Antler. And there was another one about the tree. So I think we found all the clues. Let me talk to the leader of this family again, see if he's got anything new.
Hello there. Go on. No worries. I didn't lose my son. He was taken from me. That whoreson, John Fletcher, murdered him. He can call it a duel all he wants. Fletcher knew my son wouldn't refuse. Thomas would have done anything to defend our family. Worst of all, Fletcher knew he'd win. He's a trained killer since birth. It was murder. Murder hiding behind the notion of honor. John Fletcher is a bitter old man to
Oh,
rob
there is a
my son
fifth
the rest
clue.
of his
Okay.
life. Someone with a good sword hand should give him what for. I should try myself. I want to tear his guts out with my bare hands. But all I can do is swing this axe. And my sons already lost their brother. I'm Harold Bailey. We were a family of merchants before we came to Albion. We wanted to settle down here, so we picked up a trade. At first, we were just woodcutters, but soon enough we started building our own furniture, and then other people's furniture, and then houses and everything in between. We finally feel like we belong somewhere. I hope the rest of London will see what's happening here and accept Camelot as the way forward. See you around.
Alright, so there's a fifth clue, I'm guessing. And go back and look. I'm just not seeing anything. You think maybe it just didn't spawn?
I thought that was a bug. Just a rock.
It's the red shrubbery. There's red shrubbery? It's a little ways from the Radstag. Dried blood. Okay. Trying to see the blood trail, but I'm not seeing it.
Just leave that shit behind.
Hello, sir. Name's Timothy, or Timmy for short. Saw the fire with me own eyes, I did. Thought the old forest was a goner till it started chucking down. Could be I can help with your investigation. Always fancied a career in sleuthing. I watched you snooping around like a prat, that's why. Harold and Susan, but I just call them Mum and Dad. I'm their youngest. Up to what? I just want to help with the investigation, that's all. Thanks. I try not to think about it. Me and me older brother Ryan looked up to Thomas. Well, since I don't fancy digging round in the mud for clues, I can do you one better. I saw a bloke light the fire that night. I didn't see his mug. I was watching from the lumberyard, but he was suited up like a Camelot knight. He ran off to the old shack over there. I didn't follow him or nothing. I'm not supposed to go out on my own. So, did I crack the case or what? No worries. I'm always glad to lend a hand to those in need.
Creepy. Okay. Investigate the shack. Well, I did mention lantern. Why? That feels like planted evidence. Yeah, check the authenticity. That feels like a plant. It's too... Yeah. Find the person injured during the fire. Check the letter's authenticity. Thing is, we know someone was injured in the fire, and we have this dude.
Can I help you? He had an accident, that's all. A tree fell on me. Hazard of the trade. Oh shit. It's not what it looks like. At least, it didn't happen the way you think. Please, just let me explain. It was an accident. Me and Timmy were sneaking off to the tavern that night. We wanted to surprise Thomas. One of those bleeding radstags came out of nowhere and ran right into my leg. I didn't even notice I dropped the lantern. We ran off, and Timothy went to get me some bandages. By the time he came back, the fire started. No. I think my mum suspects, but she doesn't know. My dad wouldn't believe it even if he saw it. I don't know. I told him not to. We knew this fire would be bad for the family, me especially. I guess he wanted to protect me. Probably afraid of losing another brother. Please, tell Arthur the whole truth. Make him understand.
All right. We got our confession. We know who it was. So a guy died for essentially no fucking reason. Yeah, as a little kid, yeah. How far is fucking Camelot from here? Good lord. Okay, I'm just gonna fast travel. Well, this will be our introduction to the Camelot. We should join them after this. Then I can get all kind of fancy armors. Oh, he's around the back still. We're gonna need a new Timmy. Yeah, gotta get rid of the old one. He's broken. Hi. What you got in there? Is that where you keep all your good stuff?
How goes the investigation? Go on.
It was Bailey, right? Ryan Bailey was the guy's last name? I'm pretty sure it was Bailey. I forgot his last name by the time I got here. Yeah, Fletchers are the archers, yeah.
As I unfortunately suspected. The evidence? I was so sure this was about the land. I didn't think Harold and Edward could both be wrong. What exactly happened? Those poor boys. The guilt they must be feeling over their brother. Terrible. I'll have a talk with them. Consider the matter dealt with. I know Edward Fletcher. He's not one to demand sanctions over the mistakes of two boys. And Harold? Well, I'll talk with him too. I asked for the truth and you gave it to me. Now I must act on it. I shall be glad to settle this dispute amicably. Thank you. You've done well, and proven yourself worthy of Camelot. From this day forth, this land is your land. You shall defend it as your own. I bestow upon you the rank of Sergeant. May you serve it well. Now, I had questions if we ever cross paths. Questions about our new head of the civil service, Smythe. Guinevere, our agent in Westminster, has been looking into them for years, but they remain elusive. Who are they? I see. That's some alarming intel.
Very.
How did you come by it? Rough. I imagine that trail led you to Westminster. But who let you in? Few have the privilege to come and go. Curious. I assume that meeting never happened, judging by your prompt incarceration. After you escaped, Tristan and Iseult met you at the tournament. It seems you were more than just an observer. They said you were looking for explosives, so I must assume you were behind the explosion. Why exactly? So you wanted to kill Smythe, but ended up causing the tragedy that gave them more power. I'd wager Mr. X was more fond of Smythe than he let on. But that's in the past. No point dwelling on it. I expect this Smythe character will take a role in things to come. We must be ready to face all the Gentry can throw at us. They're with Smythe now. That gets me onto your next assignment. I want to strike a blow against the Tommies, but I don't want to take military action. At least not yet.
Against the Tommies?
Percival is looking into something that you can help with. Speak to him. Good luck, Sergeant.
Didn't know we were going to be taking the Tommies on. Yeah, the Tommies do work for the Gentry. I just didn't think about it.
Hail, mate.
I just did. I knew that the Tommies worked for the Gentry. I just, for some reason, didn't kind of put it together that we would be fighting them. Especially because I've done missions for the Tommies, so. Walking at me all threatening like with the flag. Great, everything in here is stealing. Okay.
There's a place for me.
Kitty! Puppy! Kitties! Wait, hold up. She has a gun. Camelot has guns? Is that a table leg? Sir, I can't get up the stairs. You're in... Ma'am? I'm just gonna look around. Duck.
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
Okay, look. Someone form a queue. Like,
Oi, watch it.
watch yourself. Call him sucks horse meat ding dong.
Careful, there's a war on.
Oh, it's a mannequin. I thought that was somebody to talk to. Pendragon! We found him!
What's your business? Hail, mate.
Yeah, this is the Camelot companion, Pendragon.
London is the place for me.
Greetings.
Hail, Sergeant.
That's a broad question. I'm not one to reminisce. Not a good habit for people in my line of work. I was in the forces, commando unit. Had a few tours under my belt. Saw a lot. Learned a little. Not a period of my life I hold in high regard. Later, I became a government advisor on specific tactical implementation. Use of military assets. That sort of thing. A period of my life I hold in contempt. I can't help but feel responsible, in some small part, for the Great War. Look around you. I don't think we did very well on the remit of protecting the people of the United Kingdom. The ultimate hidden truth of the world is that it is something that we make, and can just as easily make differently. No, I'm from a small coastal town in the west. Truth be told, there was a time where I'd do anything to avoid being in London.
Haven't found any unique swords yet. I have, I think, a saber on me, but that's it.
Farewell.
Let me...
Patience is key.
This is the only thing I have.
Yeah, well, the quest continues.
Y'all have power armor? Rar.
Ah, there you are. Arthur told me of your arrival. I'd stand up to greet you, but I'm too busy with my work, as you can see. I am Percival, head of communications at Camelot. This is my personal office. Quite beautiful, no? What you see here is the result of hard work, perseverance, and my genius idea of stealing the BBM storage key after I quit my job. Now, whatever happens, we have got their bloody equipment and they have not.
Smart.
Help, yes. Any assistance is much appreciated. You see, one of my duties is to keep in contact with all of the fractured factions in this great nation of ours. Partly to offer assistance, and partly to stop them from getting any bright ideas about assisting the other side. I've been in conversation with a strange tribe based in Brickton, and they are not happy with how these devious Tommies have been treating them. I, for one, can't stand to see oppression, especially when the oppressed have agreed to oust the Tommies in favor of Camelot protection. They don't like anything made after 1922, for one. They believe the Great War was a sign from the spirits that we should all return to living in huts.
Huh.
I believe any man, woman, or child should be free to live life as they desire, even if that means wiping their asses with sticks and stones.
Hey, Lysander.
My heart bleeds for all those who live under tyranny, especially those who can develop into key strategic alliances. I can see now why you caught Arthur's keen eye. I want you to go to Brickton and find Roach, the tribe's leader. He is a strange man, but you must treat him with utmost respect.
He has no pants.
He has a plan on how to push the Tommies away. Help him return to me, and then perhaps you'll find yourself within Camelot's highest ranks. Good luck, servant of Camelot.
Hi.
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
From the bathroom. I have a robot friend. That is the Camelot companion, Pendragon.
There's a place for me.
Camelot's base is absolute disaster. Especially compared to the 5th column base that I broke into. That place was fancy. They had a proper cafeteria and everything. Okay, so we've been to this place before that he's sending us, so we're just gonna get there. Yeah, you'd think that would be like a priority. It's like getting at least like the footpaths cleared out and like all the rubble pushed out back or something like that. But no, in the Fallout universe, people just let the shit pile up. They don't even move the bodies. Frequently, you'll like walk into someone's home and there's just like skeletons in the corner or something. Yeah, take the radioactive waste out back at least, you know. Get the bodies out. Haven't saved in a while. Alright, we gotta meet the guy with no pants again. Where's Roach at? Where'd Pendragon go? Oh, there he is. I don't even know what weapon Pendragon uses.
I humbly welcome you back to the land of Brickton. I had a feeling our fates would align once again. Mother Earth told me so. But I do wish our paths crossed once more under a kinder moon. For this one is littered with cunning and secrecy. Now, me and my fellow tribesmen have come up with 3 simple tasks that'll agitate the Tommies and push them out of our land without the need for violence. First, you shall poison their ration supplies with these laxatives. Then, you shall destroy the generator that's powering their turrets. And finally, you'll spread rumors about the man leading this battalion, the dreadful Lieutenant Doyle. Fulfill these 3 tasks, and soon Camelot will have an ally in Brickton. Watch your step.
Oh, you didn't shit on the floor, did you?
We could stay like this forever.
Okay, I like the first plan. Laxatives in the food. That'll get anyone to run. Or, well, it'll give everyone the runs. Possibly get them to run too, but... Oh, I gotta find the racks them first. Oh. The generator key. So conveniently placed. So where do I get said laxatives? I'm just saying.
Whitaker, sir! Oh, sorry. Thought you were Lieutenant Doyle for a moment.
Pun
How can I
run.
help you? Scared? Me? No, not at all. I have absolutely nothing to say about Lieutenant Doyle. I mean, yes, I don't quite enjoy his methods. And the way he constantly doles out surprise inspections whenever he feels like it. But it is not my place to comment on these things. Really? What is it? What? That can't be true. He promised to stay with us until the Brixton mission was done. Then again, he's always spoken poorly about our performance. And his disdain for Brixton is hard to miss. Thank you for sharing, but I need to tell my mates about this.
Now I just need to find laxatives. Is there like a CVS around here somewhere? Hi. Maybe Roach has some laxatives. Oh, true. Chemistry station. I also have the option to go back to Roach for something, so I'm going to do that first. But yeah, Chem station could probably make some laxative.
The earth trembles at your mighty footsteps. Has the great work begun? Take all the time. Watch your step.
Okay, so he doesn't have laxatives. Can I reverse pickpocket the pants on this guy? Hey, if he wants to be free, I'm not gonna stop him. I think maybe some Brahmin shit. And... I'm looking for like a workstation in any of these huts.
I see strange storm clouds in your horizon. Be careful.
A doctor might have it. Do they have a doctor here? Let me read the description. Maybe it'll tell me.
What are you doing round these parts? Wish I could meet the Queen.
I'm looking for laxatives. You got any? There's like 3 different work tables in here, but none of the right ones. It's a weapon, an ammo, and a armor. No laxatives. You didn't see nothing. Oh, I don't want to be here in like 30 minutes when that kicks in. I'm curious, how did we just mix it in, or did we sprinkle it on top? You know, how badly did we do this?
The earth trembles at your mighty footsteps.
Are you coming on to me?
Has the great work begun? I've seen the fruits of your labor. Tommy's whispering rumors in between hurried trips to the loo and feeble attempts to fix their machines.
All I did with the generator was turn it off.
We're
So
going after Major Sneed, a man who craves the city's crippling comforts, which is my way of saying that whenever he's here, he's always on the edge of giving up. Soon he'll be arriving in Brickton for his annual checkup, an affair he dreads with every passing winter. Through your handiwork, we're going to give him the little push he needs. First, you will spread anti-Sneed graffiti around his beloved outpost. Then, you will set fire to a pile of precious cow manure and create a foul smell over Brickton. And, finally, you will spread rumors about our dear Major.
and we just be telling stories around here. God. Okay.
Farewell. Good luck.
I gotta go light some shit on fire. Give me. Hey, Pendragon, you got a match? I gotta light some poop on fire. Oh, of course. Pendragon's like, and I was here too. I wonder, I bet I gotta find out what Pendragon likes. What would a robot like? Spray paint, huh? I think I saw something here. We go back to the same girl.
You're back. I told all of my mates at the barracks about you. We knew there was something strange about Doyle. Scared? Absolutely not. My feelings about Sneed are all positive. I don't like his attitude, though. Every time he comes to survey us, he complains about the sorry state of Brixton.
The camp's gossip lady,
That's not
yeah.
our fault. Brixton. Well, go on then. Tell me. I'll leave. Who does he think he is? We need that time. They promised us they wouldn't cut our leave. Thank you for telling me the truth. Now it's my turn to go and share it.
Yes, the truth. Yes, I am telling the truth. Oh, this poor camp. Everyone's got the runs. There's gossip going everywhere. Smells like ass now. I have a very trusting face. Yes. This face. Oh, I should have had my white mask on that made me... Just a blank expressionless face then. I love that I can hear Pendragon coming. It's just the mechanical footsteps.
The earth trembles at your mighty footsteps.
Put a gas mask on.
How goes your labours?
Because of the cow shit.
Yes, the fruits of your labour fill the air. Be it the sweet scent of manure, or even the sweeter sound of Sneedly insults. Laura, what's wrong?
It's Sneed. He's arrived at the gate and he's most unhappy.
Is that so? Wayfarer, go with Laura. See what you can learn and what we can use.
First, I just want to see something. Your inventory. Oh, I was hoping he had his mask in his inventory. Or his hat. He's probably not happy because it smells like shit.
Disappointment. That's what you all are. A total, humongous, brutal disappointment to Queen and country.
Yes, sir. My apologies, sir.
I assigned you here to civilize these savages and to teach them the ways of our society. And what do I find? One of you geniuses mixed in laxatives with your rations, and now the toilets are filled to the brim with dung. Your generators have been sabotaged under your very eyes, and now the entire outpost is without electricity. I've heard disrespectful soldiers whispering nasty words about your great Lieutenant Doyle. Some ruffian has plastered uncivil words about me upon the outpost's walls. Soldiers have been asking me about baseless rumors, the origin of which puzzles and annoys me. The entire outpost smells like cow shite, no matter where you bloody are. And if that wasn't enough, now my precious wagon, filled with all of my necessities, is stuck on the path to this godforsaken place.
Ooh, that one.
That is why all of you are now on cleanup duty, and if I hear one word about it, I swear I'll send this entire outpost to the pits. Dismissed.
Sir. Yes, sir. You heard your superior officer. Move it, move it, move it!
You should tell Roach about this. I'll keep watch. We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
You just hear Pendragon running behind me. Just clop, 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 clop. Also, I wonder when Pendragon talks to me, does he have to print a new one of those cards out every time?
So I've seen this wagon before. Mythical wagon is filled to the brim with trinkets and gadgetry and the sort of oddities. This is a golden opportunity indeed need to survive. Now, if Sneed were to find out that all of his extravagances were stolen, he might shut down the outpost for good. Wayfarer, how would you like to play Robin Hood? Because I need you to perform a little highway robbery. Take this letter and this hat. It identifies you as the Brickton Shadow, a notorious yet fictional highwayman, certain to strike fear into Sneed's heart. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'm sorry, what did you say? I'm a trifle deaf in this ear. Only the canyon's fiercest sentry defender of her blessed land, a modern-day legend devised by yours truly. Why are you wearing clothes? 'Cause someone told you to? 'Cause someone forced you to? I am merely following my instincts, the one thing the Kenyon gave me in her infinite wisdom.
Yeah, that's fair.
Go for.
You know, I can't fault him for that. My guy looked embarrassed for a second that we wearing the hat. He just kept his eyes closed. He's like, it's okay. It's just for a mission. Why do I always end up having to platform over some bullshit to get where I'm going?
Now, look alive, Goose. We can't have anyone rifling through the Major's belongings. Halt! State
This
your
area
business
is off
or
limits,
prepare to
civilian.
face the cold steel of justice. The what? Oh, fucking hell. Run, Goose!
I'm good at this. This whole stealing shit game. Let's see what we got. Laters. Wonder if I could put a hat on Pendragon. I think he'd look good in a hat. I mean, if he's anything like Nick Valentine from Fallout 4, then I can't dress him up.
Who the devil are you? And why are you not marching up and down this outpost like I told you all to do?
Because I'm not a Tommy.
Brixton what? Give me that. My God, I knew it. These people are barbarians. Well, if they'd rather live in the filth and crime, so be it. I won't waste my time civilizing them no more. Lieutenant Doyle, come here at once.
Yes, sir.
Noble queen.
I've had enough of this place. By the power invested in me, I am officially ordering the full and total abandonment of the godforsaken town of Brixton.
Thank God, sir. I'll be happy to never see this place ever again in my life.
You and me, Doyle. You and me. May these people rot in the rat-infested hell of their own creation. We'll leave that fellow Woodward here. He's basically native at this point anyway. Let's get the hell out of here.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Don't fall down on the way out. Later. Slip in the mud, land in some cow shit.
Even now, the grand seed of what you've done germinates.
I can't wait for the quest reward from this. It's just going to be Roach's underwear. And I'll be like, yeah, thanks.
I can think of no better reward for your work than nightmare lucky fashioned out a boat on harvested from the Kenyoners, and it's all thanks to your best efforts. Not only as a charm, but a symbol, a representation of our enduring love for you, Wayfarer. Now go, and may the Kenyon future endeavors.
I got an item called Roach's Lucky Skull. Is it under miscellaneous? I saw it pop up. It's just a skull. Doesn't appear to do anything. It's probably like the 8-ball that I got. It's just like a thing I have now. Like the lucky 8-ball.
I hope Camelot's
They both have luck in the title, so I wonder if having them boosts my luck. So I'm at 12. Let me see. The 8-ball definitely gives you +1 luck. Okay. Yep, the skull gives +1 luck too. Because with it, I'm at 12. Okay, so it's just extra luck. Man, they really want me to have a lot of luck. There's a lot of passive items you just hold on to in this game and get extra stats. Come on. There we go. I haven't saved in a while. I should do that.
Hail, Sergeant. If it isn't the Brickton Shadow. That's what the folks back in Brixton are calling you. I heard the news over an encrypted radio frequency. Here, good pay for good work. Just don't let it get to your head, and we have much work ahead of us. Hurry on back to Merlin, and tell him to send the troops, so they can occupy Brickton.
173. Nice. Merlin, where'd you go? You were just here. Merlin? Merlin? Why is that safe under lock and key? What did that safe do to you? Merlin done fucked right off, I guess. What's up, Pendragon? How you doing?
Only one casualty. Excellent. Ah, poor phrasing. Tragic. Who was it?
Sergeant Brown, sir. Landmine.
A good man. An enthusiastic soldier. Was the outpost damaged in the attack?
Superficially, sir.
What's the combat readiness of the position?
Well, it's not an easy question to answer.
Well, it's all relative, isn't it, my young scout? My questions are easier than the bullets and blades that follow them. Hey,
Gawain thinks there's quite a lot of work to be done.
Knight Gawain. Respect the rank, Scout. So you're telling me the outpost has been stripped? Was hoping it'd be equipped. We're stretched thin.
Sergeant Pilly disagrees, of course.
Sergeant Pilly? Who on earth is that? Scout, we are fighting for our lives here. I need an objective analysis of the battlefield. Stop covering your ass in some vain attempt to make me happy. Have a clear and succinct report on my desk in the hour. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
So, you're the one I have to thank for Brickton.
Talk to Pendragon, I guess.
Fine work you did. You must tell me about this shadow business one of these days. But for now, there are more pressing concerns. Your rank. Sergeant is no befitting title for one who takes out an outpost single-handedly. From this day forth, shall hold the rank of Knight. May you honor it well in these coming endeavors.
These guys feel like the Brotherhood of Steel almost.
Hail, Knight. Farewell.
You have eyes. Use them.
I'll kick you in the head. Well, I'm a knight now, so maybe get some more missions. But let me go talk to Arthur. Arthur.
Hail, Knight. Technically, yes. Though in reality, it was a merging of many like-minded groups. It was a necessary reaction to the gentry. They've earned their position through valor, bravery, and merit. Each and every one. Our man of the ditch. I'd advise you to try him at his sport. I doubt you'll best him, but it'll sharpen you up.
Hey, Mr. Morpheus.
Merlin's been at my side for many years. Were it not for him, Camelot wouldn't exist. Percival is Camelot's eyes, ears, and mouthpiece. Without him, we are irrelevant. Bedivere is our strategist, a master logistician, invaluable. Our chief medical officer. She's indispensable, so don't bother her unless you're in need of medical attention. Dab hand with a blade, a soldier loyal. You'd do well to follow his lead. I was born in a village very far from here.
Ooh, 59
Childbirth
months.
took my mother's life.
Thank you,
and the
Mr. Morpheus.
scarcity that comes with isolation took my father's. I was 7 years old. The locals took care of me as best they could, but resources were tight. When a passing caravan came through the town, I snuck into one of the wagons. I still remember the look on the caravaner's face when he found me. Scared the shit out of him. He scared me, too. I'd never seen a ghoul before. His name was William Knight. He took pity on me. He turned my fear into love and my despair into hope. He showed me how to fight, the safe roads to take, the books to read, the people to trust, and warned me about those you couldn't. He had a saying from one of his books that always stuck with me. The ultimate hidden truth of the world is that it is something that we make, and could just as easily make differently. A great man. Without him, I wouldn't be alive, let alone where I am today. He goes by a different name these days.
What's the name?
Farewell.
Interesting that he didn't mention the name. Oh, right, Merlin. Duh. I just figured he would be more upfront about that, but you're right.
Speak your mind.
Can't find it elsewhere? Try here. Take a look.
It's in a book. Okay. You got a lot of bows. Also a shotgun. Ooh, he sells a quiver.
Farewell.
Greetings. What's your business?
Trying to find the next mission, that's what I'm trying to do. Or do I have to go do something for someone else first and then come back?
Hail, knight. As a matter of fact, yes it is. You seem to be a enterprising fellow. Someone who can crack open some heads at a moment's notice.
Who needs to die?
That is a correct assessment, is it not? Ah, initiative. A rare trait amongst the rank and file. One of my duties as Camelot's leader of communications is to handle outreach. Namely, posters and banners promoting our cause. Most people are smart enough to just leave our posters be, but not the fifth column. They keep covering up the posters we put up near their territory. Worst of all, they're covering them with children's drawings. Fake drawings, yes, but fake children's drawings. Try explaining that to irate onlookers. I want you to head on down to the fifth column territory and put up this large banner. I designed it to be impossible to cover and extremely annoying.
Petty. I love it.
It stands to reason the fifth column will attempt to take it down. And once they do, you'll be there, ready to fend them and their troops off. You don't have to stand guard for the rest of time, just enough to send a message. Teach the column we're not to be trifled with.
So we're starting a war. Got it.
Your
Okay.
customized stun baton. Perfect for keeping their robotic head of propaganda away. I will be keeping an eye on you through the radio. Good luck.
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
You have eyes. Use them.
You have feet. Use them. I can bitch too, woman. You want to block up the whole hallway with yourself? I can complain too.
Look where you're going.
Don't make me.
Watch it. Be more careful.
Get out the doorway, you piece of shit.
Ever vigilant.
Sassed him. I just want a command that like gives them a boot in the ass. Just like, all right, boot in the ass, get out the way. Doesn't hurt them or do any damage or aggro them. Just gets them to move.
Yes? Goodbye.
You have feet. Use them.
Speak your mind.
We're going right to the heart of fifth column territory. That was one of the few things I liked about Postal 2, way back when that came out. Literally, you have a button that's kick. It's just get the fuck out the way. The game was terrible, but it did have a boot button just to get rid of your NPCs. Oh, he's melee. I didn't know what Pendragon was. He's melee. Okay. That guy, gone. Pendragon, I gotta get you some weapons, I think. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. You okay, Pendragon? Okay, yeah, there's still someone alive. Just where is he? Gotta give the robot a claymore? I gotta give him something, yeah. I might take him back by my my camp after this. I called it a camp like this is 76. But yeah, see what I got. So he's like Jack. He's melee. Up there, huh? Oh no, are we gonna have another one of those how do you get on the roof situations? Oh, there's a bridge between buildings, so this can I get on the roof of this building? Ah, there we go. Naked cowboy. Oh, no, he's not naked. He's got boots on. Man, they really don't like that poster. It's only been up there for like 30 seconds. I can't see shit. Oh, that's Pendragon down there. Okay. Huh, that was quick. Alright, now to go loot the fifth column corpses. Any good loot, Pendragon? Ooh, I like the outfit. We're taking it. Does no one believe in hats anymore? I thought I killed more than that. I know I killed more than that. Ah, there it is. I've got that uniform already. Alright, yeah, let's get Pendragon a weapon. There's a mod that can remove the white flash from grenades. Good. Needs it. I'm trying not to mod this up too much right now, just because the game's kind of unstable, so. Like, most of what I've done is, like, invisible armor. Like, glowing keys, that kind of stuff. Oh. Oh, he's on a date. Oh, precious. Okay, let's see. Fifth column uniform. Okay, let's see, weapon-wise. Carmine's pretty good. I think I do have a sword in here, though. Like an actual sword. There we go, longsword. It's not legendary or anything, but you can. Now let's see if we can put it, like, dress him up. Oh, scarf and a bag. Also, we gotta find a silly hat. Oh, Brixton Shadow hat, yeah, okay. Well, he's got a hat, but still. Oh, that just clips through him. But I can give him messenger bag and a scarf, so that works. You know, accessories are important, okay? Yeah, he doesn't have a voice. When I was first introduced to him, where is it? He gave me a greeting card with his name on it. I'm just, let's talk to him. I'm just curious. Oh, that's all. He wouldn't say anything else. Okay. He just kind of waved. I will say, Pendragon probably has the best voice acting in this game. Spared no expense. Yeah, they gave him gestures for everything. Like, he did finger guns at one point. A thumbs up, waves. I'd love it if he has a loyalty quest where we get him a voice box or some kind of a voice thing. Also, he had like no qualms about just immediately following me when I talked to him. There wasn't a quest or anything. He was just like, "Yeah, sure, I'll come with you." Okay, you look like you should be in Assassin's Creed.
Their radios are buzzing with activity. Oh, I wish I could have seen their faces. All these tears over a measly banner. What a palaver. Couldn't have done it without you. And now, I know for a fact there were no bloody children involved after all. It was all them. Of course, I already knew that. But now everyone knows. And the satisfaction of being proven right is worth any hassle. Here, a stun baton I customize myself. If any robotic rabble-rousers try to get revenge on you, this ought to send them packing. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to listen to some more of their complaining. How delightful.
Can of beans! It's got a can of beans on the end. Oh, this is amazing. I think we found a weapon for Pendragon to use.
Hail, knight. Farewell, fellow.
Alright, let's see if anybody else here has something for me to do. If not, then I'll go do one of the other quests I have.
London is the place for me.
Hail, mate.
She has never had anything for me yet. And Merlin has disappeared again, so I don't know where he is.
Greetings.
Was it power armor in Arthur's room? Yes. Well, okay, it's a suit of armor that looks like power armor. We can't, and it's with a power armor stand, but we can't actually use it. So, there's apparently mods to make it usable. Oh, there's Merlin.
Hail, knight.
No
Farewell.
missions. Alright, let's go to Arthur.
Patience is key.
I'm gonna guess I have to advance some other quests before any more open up here.
Hail, knight.
Yep.
Farewell.
Alright, let's see. What quest do we want to do? I've had this one for a while. I'm thinking let's go do this one, because I don't even know who the hell Middleton is. Yeah, it's in Westminster, so let's go to Westminster. I like Pendragon that gets a stun stick. Also, it's interesting. We have two companions that are melee focused. And, well, okay, three. I keep forgetting Churchill. We have one that doesn't fight at all, and that's Archie. And then we have two that are, like, normal range users. So, oh, and I guess whatever John Smith used. I'm assuming he uses guns. We'll probably have to fight him at some point. I thought that guy was walking up to me. I was like, is there a mission? Pendragon's still behind me. Yep. Don't get lost in the park. Oh, the living statues. Oh, I bet Pendragon would hate it if I stole or pickpocketed in front of him. Oh, there's one of the guys with the really tall hat. Hadn't seen him yet. Oh, that's a painting on the wall. Oh, there's one of them, for real. I want the hat. Hey, Pendragon, can you yeet me over this fence?
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Yeah, I've only had one courier come to me with a side quest in this game so far. Oh, well, I guess two, because I did wake up from a nap and there was a guy there standing there from Camelot to give me a quest, but... Oh, fake door. Did it sleepwalk again? It hasn't happened yet. But I think I don't sleep that often, so. That guy went to his home planet. Ooh, a torch. A lobster? Gonna see this. Is this torch equipable? No, it's literally a torch. I thought it was a flashlight. Other side of the block. Ma'am.
And what do you want? You? Actually, you might be just who I'm looking for. Someone with enough pluck, and definitely fierce enough. That man is of no consequence. I've met Radshrews with more grey matter. Not you specifically, just someone with a skill set. I'm hoping you'd be interested in earning a few tickets. Quite a few, actually. You see, I'm a collector of British history, and it has come to my attention that, at long last, the original East India Trading Company charter has been found. Growing up, I remember my mother telling me that we are descendants of one of the men mentioned in that charter 600 years ago. But hooligans, creatures, and other ill ilk prevent me from leaving Westminster to retrieve it myself. Indeed, retrieve it and I'll pay you handsomely. Just for an evening stroll by the water. Find the wrecked ship Caledonia, fetch my charter, and bring it here. Now, off with you. That ship could sink at any moment, and the charter would be lost.
Okay. I don't think Pendragon likes his bag very much. It doesn't go with his eye. Oh, Tenpenny's Manor's still nearby. I wonder if Tenpenny's corpse is still sitting on the bench outside. Yeah, I'm sure they despawned his corpse by now. But still, it's worth taking a look. Nope, he's still here. He just fell off. Oh, here, let me help you up. There you go, Tenpenny. Oh, you dropped your paper. Here. Oh, you dropped it again. Here, let me help you. There you go. Looks comfortable. Okay. That corpse just won't despawn. It is starting to go off a bit. Look at, you saw the face is starting to darken. I did throw him off the balcony and he landed on his head, so. Couldn't have happened to a nicer man. Alright, so where am I going? A ship, he said, huh? Oh, I haven't discovered it yet. Well, this would be interesting. Maybe it's Tenpenny's cousin in the next game. No, it's actually Tenpenny in 3. I created a time paradox. Because he is both on a boat headed for the for America and dead at the same time. We're not going to the dome, but... Nicely done. This place was annoying to get to the first time. Is it a giant robot off the distance? No, it's some kind of like oil thing. Well, technically it's not 007, it's 005. Technically. Just 005 has the exact same theme song as 007, for reasons, I guess. Briefly touched water, almost died. This isn't even the direction of my mission. I don't know why I went this way. I guess I got distracted following the path of ghouls. I'm fine.
Hey, another Shelley Voyager. You here to trade? I could be persuaded to offer you a few deals. Step into my quarters and let's negotiate.
Waiting on the door. There it goes. I hate that issue. That's been in every Bethesda game I've ever played. Ooh, parchment.
Look around. Everything I've collected from lands far and wide is for sale. From Lewisham to Hackney. If it's worth having, it sits on this magnificent ship. If only I could. I lack the funds needed for such a venture. I know you do. You're not the first Alderman Middleton sent after it, but I won't part with it. You're not the first to know I have it. What makes you think I'll give it to you? The gentry. Why should they have it? I'm the descendant of the man who relaunched the company 200 years ago. It's only natural that the charter should now belong to me.
Yeah, true.
I cannot deny that. What would you do? I believe you are right. I'm sure my ancestors are smiling, but that doesn't make it any easier for me to smile. You're free to take the charm.
Thank you very much. Nice place you got here. Let's see. An undamaged UK flag. Oh, that was what was in the case was the charter. Okay. So I could have probably just stole the damn thing. Or killed him and taken it, you know. But I'm not heartless. I'll make a deal. Also, I have so many tickets and I don't need in this game, so 500 is nothing. I think 76 has been the only Fallout game that I've ever played where I've been desperate for money at all times in that game. Caps are just so hard to come by in 76. At least until you get, like, a good player store up and going. After 600 years, you just say 80% of the gentry are related to someone on that charter. Yeah. So it's not that special. Exactly. The inbreeding in the gentry must be getting bad. But honestly, like, the Westminster area is what I would imagine, like, most post-apocalyptic places would look like after a while. You know, the streets have been cleaned up, the dead bodies have been removed. It's still, like, you know, there's still some rundown stuff, but, like, everything's kind of, you know, been patched or cleaned up. Not like the rest of the world where 200 years later, everything still looks like the day after the bombs fell.
Oh, jolly good. Let us see its magnificence. Why have you returned empty-handed? Leave me. Return once you have my charter.
I thought I did get it. What?
Obviously, it's not for sale. If that was the case, I'd just buy it instead of dealing with you. This represents a better life for me. To finally get the funding. He's a fellow collector. I guess that does change things a little. His apprehension to give up the charter is more forgivable. Fine, perhaps it's time to meet this captain face to face. Let's see if we can work something out. Obviously, the full amount is off the table, but here's a small finder's fee for your troubles.
I'm just like, do I have it? Because I swear I picked it up. Because I saw it. He got the 500 caps. Yeah, I have it. Somewhere you can hear X-Files music playing again. Or Twilight Zone. Yeah, it bugged out because it's in my inventory. That charter better be worth it. Oh, I actually can't wait for that guy to get all the way over to the other side of the map to talk to him about it, and it's not there because he sold it. The rope? Bloody hell. Yes, I set off the metal detector.
One moment, please. 1 second. And done. Oh, it's you. I'm afraid I can't let you in without a bowler hat. It's policy.
Pardon?
Get right in. I'll buzz you through.
Maybe I'll visit outside the walls sometime. See how the other half live.
I like that bowler hat is part of the uniform. I was like...
Ahoy hoy, Wayfarer. Our meeting will
have to take place over the telephone, I'm afraid. Scheduling conflict.
Hey, Mamo.
Even so, I'd like to thank you for your assistance up until now. You're more helpful than you realize. All in good time. There's an important matter I wish to discuss first. At any rate, congratulations on moving up in the world. You've certainly taken advantage of all this troubled city has to offer. Your diligence is almost impressive. Nobody's ever managed to discover as much about Angel in so little time. But
Because Fallout London is a mod for Fallout 4.
feel animosity between us. So, in the spirit of goodwill and discovery, I'm willing to offer you a deal. Cooperate with my organization, and I'll give you my most valuable resource. Information. Because information is power. And I know who you are. Who you really are. Go on. Angel believes in whatever I want it to. I am Angel. And what I believe is on a need-to-know basis. I have bold plans for this city, and I want someone equally bold to enact them. I could get into specifics, but I won't. That's something we can discuss at a later date. Good. Cooperation with Angel can be summed up in an utterance. Do as you are told.
Oh, that ain't fucking happening.
Follow that simple rule and you'll get everything you've ever wanted. Considering you have no bargaining power, that's a pretty good deal if you ask me. I'm listening.
Okay, shove it up your ass.
Then you're useless to me. And that's not a position anyone wants to be in. When you come to your senses, there's a card on my desk. Go to the address on it. This conversation is over. Be seeing you.
What's that smell? Oh! Oh! It's you.
Stuck on the chair. Okay.
I'm in touch with humanity.
Well then. Explore the rest of this hellhole. Mr. Smythe's office was very nice. The office next to him, not so much. I'm in touch with humanity.
If I see one more up-and-comer peasant, I'll go mad.
Figured X was working for him. Yeah, that was kind of hinted on in another mission. Arthur kind of said that he thinks X was working with him. Sir?
Don't talk. Am I invisible? Or are you an invalid? Which is it? In a hurry? An important meeting, perhaps?
Get out the way, you piece of shit. Okay. I hate the gentry. They think they own that place. Wait, they do.
Must
Shit.
be horrible to live in places without the luxury.
I live in fear knowing you people can reproduce.
You people can reproduce.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
He's not. Oh, duct tape? Yes. Pendragon, set everything on fire.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Yes, that's what's wrong with the world. A negative attitude. All of you in your bowler hats. Fuck your bowler hats. Pendragon, we leave.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
They have a fancy bathroom. I found Smythe's hat. Extra perception. Yeah, it's my lowest stat. So, ma'am? X-Files music is playing again. Chairs are optional. In Bethesda games, chairs are metaphorical. You just think about it, and you can sit. Alright, where are we going now? Alright, I still can't treat that guy. Treat Mr. Bean? I would, but I'm not smart enough. I'll go see him, but I probably can't treat him because I'm not smart. Well, my stats are a bit higher since the last time I went, but I don't think I didn't increase medic at all. I don't even know if that's what I needed to increase to treat him. All I know is the guy had a bullet wound.
This isn't cooking. This is a fucking waste of you. My leg!
Got a bullet in the side. Can you dig it out? The Then don't waste my time.
My teddy bear poked his eye out. I knew a doctor could help. This is all the tickets I have in the world.
Yeah.
Not too shabby. It's good to have another reliable person in town. Thanks. I won't forget the help you provided.
Oh, well, we're done with that one. I helped two of them. The limping lady and the little girl. The other guy, he's gonna die. Bullet wound. Shame, really. So what's left on my quest list? Oh boy. I can't find the marker. Wait, there it is. He's a ghoul. They don't die. They just go feral eventually. Still don't know if Pendragon has likes or dislikes. I haven't seen any pop-ups about it yet from him. I keep forgetting he's there other than the sound of his feet. Your test subjects? Uh-huh. Is there a terminal nearby? I don't see one. Alright.
What are you doing to my test subjects?
Killing them.
Ah, it can talk. I thought you were some sort of animal. Are you satisfied? Did culling my precious patients curb your bloodlust?
You mean the ghouls?
A bold display of wanton violence? A disregard for authority? Ah, you're Smythe's new lackey, aren't you? The Wayfarer? Yes, and who do you think asked him to do that? Next time, try not to destroy my experiments. Perhaps we started things off on the wrong foot. I see your value now. Come, make yourself useful. Meet me in my office.
I'll put a bullet in your ass. What kind of rundown angel base is this? Some of the terminals are broken. This Smythe's not going to be happy with my report. Okay, a lot of the terminals are broken. Yeah, I'll talk to you after I loot your office. Ooh, technical document. You didn't need that, did you? I want to push the button, but at the same time, I don't want to push the button.
Welcome, Wayfarer. I am Director Wesley Herbertson, and you are now in my employ. Shall we begin? This is an Angel laboratory.
Yeah, no shit.
The last bastions of technological progress in London. I have given you my name and title. What more could you possibly need? Smythe found me, and made me the offer I've been waiting for my whole life. A chance to experiment, free from the needless shackles of pointless ethics. Let's not earn his ire by wasting our time in such frivolities, Nothing short of the answer to the most daring question of the atomic age. Can a commuter be saved? Can they be brought back from the brink of insanity? Have their faculties restored? Reclaim their humanity? Shall we get on with it then? I am not hiding here. This is my home. Or would you rather I live up there like a common swine?
Yes.
Very well. I won't. You were sent here because you are quite capable of getting things done. And right now, that is what I need. Someone who will get things done. What do you know of the ghoul feralization process?
Too bad Mountbatten's not with me.
A word of advice from a fellow pursuer of the truth. The consensus is nothing more than a system of oppression. I've dedicated my life towards undoing feralization. In essence, clearing a ghoul's mind. And now, I'm a few steps away from finishing my revivification serum. Or at least I was. Until my last patient had an extreme reaction which required an urgent surgical procedure. 2 bullets delivered directly into the brain. Turns out we need DNA samples from fresh commuters to finalize the serum. So I had a few of my underachieving scientists schoolified. They are currently wandering about downstairs. I sectioned off that part of the lab to be a habitat of sorts for my test subjects. I want you to go down there and collect 4 DNA samples for me. Understood? Good. I've prepared some tools for this mission. Terminate the ghouls and extract a sample with this. I won't wish you good luck. Competent people don't need it. Now go.
I have high luck anyway. Also, I'm pushing the button. Okay. This place is a dump. Fake door. Fake door. Yeah, Smythe gave him a backwater facility. It doesn't even have real doors in it. Somehow was still alive under that table. Ooh, drugs in the bathroom. Hell yeah. Ooh, a human arm in the bathroom. Okay, hold on. These urinals look a little high. Let's just see. No, I think he could get it in there. Okay. But I think they should be a little lower. Oh, hey, Pendragon. You just appeared. Yeah, that bag doesn't go for you. I should get you a proper backpack. That doesn't work. Same with a scarf, really. It's clipping into your shoulders. Yeah, the process is a little involved, but... Whoa, okay. I was afraid this would happen. He didn't mention that it was flooded with radiation. But yeah, I'm playing the Steam version. I like that his name was Underachieving Scientist. ID card will come in handy. Yeah, the radiation's healing the ghouls. Cylinder glue. Oh, I should probably grab the rat poison. I got an ID card. I don't know for what yet. Yeah, Fallout London is a complete conversion mod, so if you have a Fallout 4 save, you should probably back it up somewhere first. Because you won't have a Fallout 4 save afterwards. Wait. I wasn't supposed to leave, apparently. Shit. Well, back in the elevator. Bye, Pendragon. Oh, hi, Pendragon. What a thing to miss.
Please don't bother me. I'm in the middle of a critical test.
Sorry, Director Herbertson needs me.
Okay. Carry on.
Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. Those are the 4 commuters. All over 100 years old, all waiting to be liberated. My assistant will take those samples. Now that I've seen what you can do, I believe you have an extra part to play in this experiment of mine. The most crucial part of this whole experiment. With the samples you have procured, I will dose all 4 ghouls with a revivification serum. But that's only the first part of the process. The test subjects require human interaction in order to chemically reactivate certain parts of their brain. In other words, someone needs to be in the cage with them. And right now, that someone is you.
Oh, good.
Only one of us is skilled in the art of self-defense. I'm a scientist, not a fighter. Besides, my death would be a bigger loss than yours, strategically speaking. Why do you insist on asking this question? What do you expect to hear? Would you pester George Mallory for his reason to climb Everest?
Yes.
Even after he provided the perfect answer with, because it's there. Focus on the mission at hand. Wonderful. Step into the cage.
After I put my armor back on. Asshole. Good, I'm wearing clothes, okay.
The serum has been administered.
I'm releasing the first commuter. You may have noticed that ghoul was particularly hard to deal with. Don't worry. Enhanced strength and endurance are a known side effect of the revivification serum.
We're making super soldiers, aren't we?
Releasing next subject now. Similar reaction. Take a note. That was unexpected. Are you holding up, Wayfarer? I genuinely do not know how this next specimen will react, which makes it all the more fascinating. Releasing next subject now. Try engaging it in conversation. An unfortunate end, but we achieved some progress. Temporary, yes, but still. Do you feel it? History forming right before our very eyes? One last subject. Releasing it now. It's working. Talk to it. Don't delay. Did you see that? It understood you. It communicated. It's a success. No, it's more than a success. It's behind you!
Good job, Pendragon.
Thank you, Wayfarer. You have done a true service to science today. Did I know? No. Did I have a suspicion? Yes. I kept it a secret to preserve the sanctity of the experiment. Had you known, you might have refused to engage with the test subjects. Ignorance is bliss. With all that said, I believe your effort should be rewarded. And I know just what to give you. Tickets, of course. And these powerful grenades. They are guaranteed to get you out of any trouble. Now, Smythe will be in contact with you shortly. So, leave. Yes. Don't come back.
Yes. Eat a dick. Wonder how Smythe is going to contact me. Does he have my phone number? I guess I should go back to Camelot and see if they have anything for me to do. Or just... Okay.
Delivery for you, Wayfarer. All in a day's work, Gav.
Nature adores a crab. Don't shoot the messenger may apply. I mean, the last messenger they sent kept stalking me everywhere. I'm curious to see if this one does the same thing. If I just like turn up at my at London Bridge Settlement and he's just there. He didn't have anything else for me, the last messenger. He just kept showing up. Also, he wasn't dressed in a suit like this one. Okay, so I've been here once, but I couldn't explore all the way because there's a door that was had the angel logo on it that stopped me from progressing. So I'm assuming this visit I get to go into the angel room section. Get him, Pendragon. Get him. Mess him up. Nice. Casino lights carry me home. Okay, having Pendragon with the stun stick is doing a lot of... It's kind of funny. Yeah, this is as far as I got, because I couldn't use the hand scanner last time.
Commencing scan. Welcome back, Agent. Scanning complete.
That's right, beat him up. Time out. I didn't sign up for no ghouls in this mission. I thought it was going to be nothing but Mirelurks. I feel lied to. Pendragon. Oh, okay, fine. Go where you need. Chained. Okay, well. Guess we're not going that way. We're going this way. A bloated, drowned ghoul. Fun. I mentioned this gun just can't hit a damn thing. I'm sure that custard and cream is fine, considering the moist environment. So, what exactly happened to this Angel Lab? It, doesn't look too good. Just gonna go ahead and say it. Like, kinda looks like a dump. Like, Smythe not paying top dollar? Spared lots of expense? One day, he'll fire. Come on. There you go. This gun takes like 10 years to fire. Ooh, sweet. Nope, just stay down. Oh, that's fucking creepy. A mannequin was watching me. Drown the teddy bear in the toilet. Oh, oh man, she was on the good shit. She was sniffing spray paint and here doing drugs. Whew. I mean, I had to check. Keys. Oh, hey, Pendragon. Yeah, that's that room from earlier. Okay. Oh, headlamp mod for the police hat. Okay. Because that's what I need was extra flashlight. Reggie?
Nice to finally see a living human face. A riveting conversation partner you will be. And I don't normally talk to anyone, but here we are. My name's Reggie, or Subject 822 if you've read my files. What's your name? Pleased to meet you, truly. Yep. See that panel over there? It links up to the central computers. I was able to figure out how to get it to send out a signal to the outside world. Through the power of interpretive dance.
I liked Reggie already.
I hacked it with my claws and mandibles. Not the best tools for the job, but patience saw it through. I'm glad you asked. See that corpse over there? Yeah, the one that looks like flayed giblets. That's Professor Mina Carpenter, or what's left of her. She's the one who made me like this. After a few hundred casualties. Of course I am. Why would I not be? It's not like the birth of your kind was without a few failed attempts, was it? Besides, I feel better than I ever did while I was a human.
Oh, you were human.
I think it's about time I asked. I know we just met, but can you do me a favor? Ever since I watched Professor Carpenter die, I've been stuck in this tank. And it's fine. I get my food automatically, and this little robot fellow cleans up my leavings. But it's so boring.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I want to go outside, swim in the Thames, feel the sun on my shell, see the world in all its irradiated beauty. Will you help me? Really? Thank you. I'm so excited. You have no idea. Freedom at last. You can switch off the containment protocol at Professor Carpenter's terminal. Then if you spin the valve in the maintenance room, the Thames outflow pipe will open and I'll be free. Simple, right?
Yeah.
If there are any other test subjects lurking about, probably best just to terminate them. Mad bunch they are. Too aggressive to be reasoned with. Anyway, good luck.
Alright, so I need to find a terminal. What happens to Thames host living near the shore? Well, he seems friendly. Human neural tissue, okay. Yeah, not like there was recent news about a Mirelurk killing somebody or anything. Yeah. Yeah, this is sure. Oh, that's to, I think, contact Smythe. I don't want to do that. There's a door down there. Well, bye. This is what he said about running into more test subjects, I guess. I don't have the key. So I guess I gotta go back the way I came. Knowing this mod pack, they probably put the key under fucking water. Well, shit. He didn't mention that. I mean, to be fair, probably didn't know. Maybe we'll see him outside. Also, we never did call Smythe back. Smythe probably would have had me terminate the experiment. Ah, oh. Because Smythe's a jerk. Unless it was part of the plan to unleash it? True. But it waved at me, so it's friendly, very clearly. Thanks for the warning, game. Not answering that phone. Fuck off, Smythe. That's got to be who's calling. Yeah, same. I also hope Reggie shows up. I actually don't know what we're supposed to do right now. The only thing we have is to talk on the phone.
Hail, knight. Farewell.
Hope it's not bugged again. I'm curious if I am supposed to pick up the phone and that locks me into whoever I was siding with right now, which is Camelot, or if picking up the phone sides me with Smythe, which I don't want to side with. Because I don't know. It's not clear right now. So I'm just going to talk to all the Camelot faction people right now.
What's your business?
She has still never had any dialogue for me.
Hail, mate.
Still never had anything for me.
Speak your mind.
Hail, knight. I will tell you what I know. Camelot was founded by Arthur with the help of Merlin. Prior to founding Camelot, they traveled across Britain as a trade caravan. It is my understanding that it was during this period that the seed of Camelot was sown. When they settled in London, it eventually grew to what you see now. Camelot was founded in Eastminster in 2227 with the aim of reforming Parliament. From the outset, we modeled ourselves around Arthurian legend and iconography. This set us apart from other democratic groups, of which there were many at the time. We came out on top as London's main democratic force. We remained in Eastminster for 3 years, until the Tommies expelled us from the borough. Camelot agitators sparked riots in Eastminster. This was the final straw for the gentry. They responded with force, driving us out of Eastminster and across the Thames. To survive, we had no choice but to become yet another of London's military powers. We set up shop in Wandsworth, where we began constructing our army. We have few friends in Eastminster nowadays. Our attempts to organize cause strict reprisals on the borough. With our army, we were able to protect the nearby area and set up patrol roads. Settlers took advantage of this and began to migrate to Albion. Camelot collects duties from these settlements in return for this protection, but no more than we need. Any citizen of Albion can request an audience with the Round Table, and we will adjudicate fairly. While Arthur is the leader of Camelot, he is technically first among equals. Major decisions are made collectively by the Knights of the Round Table, of which there are 9. This state of affairs, of course, is only a means to an end. We haven't given up the dream of a truly democratic London. We continue to prepare for an assault on Westminster. Every man starts a levy. Through experience and exploits, they rise the ranks to footman, infantry, sergeant, and eventually, knight. A few of those knights will go on to join the Round Table. It was a ballet school, funnily enough. We constructed the walls out of scrap we found in the nearby region.
A ballet school? Huh.
Farewell.
Well, he didn't have any quests for me, so that's... Only thing I can think of is, go home and sleep, because sometimes someone just shows the fuck up. Or I show up somewhere, you know, something happens. Did I get a quest from Merlin to check into the Camelot outpost? No. So I'll go see about talking to Merlin again. Well, no one appeared. Do I do the Celia quest for the Thames folk? The one that had to be started via console? Nope. Didn't know anything about it. Let's go see Merlin. Yeah, nothing happened when I slept, so...
Hail, mate.
Hail, knight. Who do you want to know about? Farewell.
Yeah, he's not giving me a quest. This is literally the only quest I've had for Camelot, Sword in Hand. What was the name of the previous quest? Nature Adores a Crab. It's the only quest I have right now. Previous Camelot quest. Sword in Hand. It's the first quest. It's the entry quest for Camelot. Oh, and then the Green and Present Land. That was also Camelot. Right, I did have one to go to that outpost, that's right. Talk to Merlin, so I did that. And then I did that for the one guy, so that was also technically Camelot. And then that was Angel Quest. I don't know what to do right now. I feel like a quest hasn't triggered again.
Speak your mind.
Patience is key. The quest continues.
Looking for Lancelot. Doubt he'll have anything, but still.
Greetings.
Yep, nothing from him either. I'm going to take a quick break and do a little research, go to the bathroom and all that stuff, and see if I can figure out what is going on. So I'll be right back. And we're back. So let me see. I am still trying to figure stuff out. Lysander, you mentioned a quest in the Discord under patch notes. Let me check that. Found it. Oh, good, a viewbot. Alright, so we'll do this mission, but it still doesn't progress us with the current main quest at all, because I have there's nothing I can do right now other than answer the phone. Because I don't have the next Camelot quest. I didn't get one. So I think I missed there's a trigger missing somewhere. Maybe after this quest it'll pop up, I don't know. Or maybe I am supposed to answer that phone. I don't... Oh. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, this is the original way I went down into Thameshaven. This isn't the... This is the wrong path. I knew I should have gone to Thameshaven Market. And not Thameshaven. And it crashed anyway. I was doing so good. Oh well. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I was like confused. It's like, what? For some reason I thought I was back outside of that angel lab that I had to run the test for. I think I'm just really confused right now because the game is broken so bad right now.
Get your greasy paws off my hat.
The surface walk is
There you are. You look a bit worse for wear. Then again, so does everyone in Timshaven. Guess you'll fit in just fine. Not bad. Not bad at all. Your concern is appreciated. Now, where do I even start? I don't know how long you've been in London, Wayfarer, but people here tend not to be too fond of us. Some say it's the neck folds. Some say it's the smell. Me, I say,
fuck that. We have a right to live here, same as anyone else. But Bob doesn't see it that way.
Who the hell's Bob?
Bob thinks we should leave. Go somewhere where people will accept us. Or at the very least, not bother us. If we had more support from some of the other Thames folk, that would go a long way. No. I mean, yes. Well, sort of. We have an even bigger problem on our hands. Shortly after we settled in here, people started disappearing. Slowly, sure, but it's been happening. It took a while before we noticed there was a pattern. Naturally, if we have citizens disappearing without a trace, it doesn't exactly make my case of staying here stronger. Now does it? Next to nothing. We don't know if they were taken by someone, killed, or hell, even if they're left on their own. I sure hope it's the latter. Angela Clarkson. She's Bob's wife. She got bumped on the noggin in the Thames Witch attack. Though I disagree with him, I can understand why Bob's keen on leaving. We need someone to look into the disappearances. Figure out why they're happening.
Now that I can do.
Hopefully, stop it. That's the only way we can stay in London.
If you're willing to help, you'll want to speak to Coward himself, Bob Clarkson. He can tell you more than we can.
The ferryman's right. Not the coward part. But yes, he knows more than we do. Bob may want to leave, but trust me when I say he is dedicated to the welfare of this community.
Thank you.
Do you smell that? It's the Thames calling to us.
Could y'all move a little quicker? Because if I bump into you, you'll scream at me.
They call us sea devils, warriors of the deep.
Hi, Mittens.
Can't they just leave?
Make it quick. I'm a bit busy at the moment.
You don't look busy.
It's them. They're coming. Sweetheart, it's fine. It's just a visitor. Make it quick. Did he now? That changes things. Charity, in this world, might call Satan. Seems like hell's frozen over. Just how much has the ferryman told you? Sadly, that's about all we know. The last guy to go missing was Cole Blakely. He's the freshest lead we have. If you find out what happened to him, then you'll probably find the rest.
See, I don't mind the Thames folk. I just hate the the gasping for breath. It really... Oh, God, it bothers me.
Take these.
This should get you into Coal Shack. It's the dilapidated old lean-to on the northwest corner. It's easy to miss it. Before you go, do you have any questions? Young guy, mid-20s, kept to himself mostly. Some would say he wasn't all there, but in a harmless way. Wouldn't be like him to just wander off. He was Jeremy's deputy. Not that that means much round here. Good luck. For both your sake and ours. One day, I'll take my family to see the surface. One day.
Like, I could have asked him about the mitten lurk, but at the same time, I'm like, it's a pet. I get it.
Get out. Yeah, kid. Look at this stuff. Okay. I'll check it out. But what are you talking about the nun? I know Jeremy's patrol schedule. I'll pop in before he even knows I'm gone. And I promise I won't breathe a word about it.
I've got my eyes on you.
Same here.
Carl Blakely. All right. I'm all ears. Any news on him? Let me have a listen.
Okay. I'll check it out. But what are you talking about the nun? I know Jeremy's patrol schedule. I'll pop in before he even knows I'm gone. And I promise I won't breathe a word about it.
What? This doesn't sound like Carl at all. I mean, the voice, yeah. But he'd never do something like that. Responsible to a T. Stone Edge. He was the perfect deputy. He actually wanted to do good, to help people. Mandatory curfew. After 8 p.m., everyone has to be in their homes. Of course, everyone ignores it. I can't arrest the whole town.
Yeah, fair.
No. We're under lockdown right now. If you've seen other Thames folk around, they're the boys from Rotherheath, or those savages from Bermondsey. Anyone from Thameshaven stays in Thameshaven for now. The ferryman gets a pass. Well, I'm not sure why you're so interested in being a vigilante when it's my job, but I ain't gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. My best guess is that the person who left this note wanted to sneak out of Thameshaven. A rabble-rouser. If I were you, I'd speak to some of the townsfolk and see what they say. Can't hurt now, can it? Let me know what you find.
Nothing like a swim in our Thames to make you feel alive.
Gotta love the quests. They're like, go talk to everybody.
Charmed. I take it you've already spoken to my husband. He's a bit much, isn't he? I liked Carl. Goodness, did I just use past tense? Well, I like Carl. He's honest, dependable, kind. But no, I don't know what happened to him. try speaking to Hugh Morris. He went around saying he heard something the night Carl went missing. Not sure if there's any truth to it, but I wish you luck. Hopefully the ferryman will get us some Mittenlurk eggs soon. They're delicious.
Hey, Hugh Morris. I need to talk to you.
Get your greasy paws off my hands.
Learn to swim. So proud of you.
Yeah. Do I? Do I? I most certainly do. It's about time someone got off their ass and asked me. I'll tell you now, Git. I heard something most unholy that night. Scared me so bad my neck fold shook.
Creepy.
We may have been, undermining curfew, but I heard strange sounds outside of town. Coming from that road to Rotherhithe. Next moment I know, he's gone. How should I know? I only told you what I heard. You're the one asking questions and looking into things. You handle it. But, hey, tell me what you find, okay?
I'll think about it.
We'll be safe here.
I have a feeling with the Camelot questline that I have missed a trigger or something, and that I'm going to have to find a console command to give me the quest. There's too many icons. Okay, it's down. For a second, I was like, please tell me it's not at the Prilladog factory, because then if it is, then Carl's dead. Carl has been made into pet food. Tires are haunted. Oh, am I in an investigation zone? Looks like it. Oh, where is he? It's like, find Carl. Oh, whoa.
She's out there with her aegis-clad children. You must go to her. Cold, glistening, regal. The queen calls, screams. She hungers call. I can hear her hunger pangs growing louder, louder. She's calling for you, not the one who merely watches, not Jeremy. You must save us, Carl. Like the raging tide, she'll wash us away if you don't. She'll send her chitinous children. Or worse, she'll deign to leave the throne to claim us all. One by one. One by one. One by one. One by.
Uh-huh. So, chitinous children and Queen were both mentioned. Oh boy. We gonna have to fight a Mittenlurk Queen, aren't we? Do I have the quest Living on a Thin Line? I'm gonna guess that would be a completed quest. No, I do not. It's a step I missed. What should I have done then to get that? Or
any news? Oh, Christ. Just when I was holding out hope, too. What is it? Fuck. We need to go to Bob's house. Now. I'll meet you there.
Look at this stuff.
it should have been talking to Merlin after the banner job. Okay. And a few people have had problems with it. I'm sensing a trend with Fallout London that some quest flags just don't work.
Rachel, what's wrong?
I'll tell you what's wrong. Angela has been sending people on fucking suicide missions.
What are you talking about?
Listen to this.
What are you talking about?
Now do you see? There's the cabal of evil humans conspiring against us. It's your wife.
We need to talk to her. Find out who this Empress really is.
For once, I agree with you.
Demons! Demons, all of you.
I like that she's got Mama Murphy's headpiece.
Watch where you're going.
Demons! Demons, all of you. Go away!
Angela, sweetheart, it's me. It's Bobby.
Go away! The Empress commands it.
Is she always like this?
Well, yes, but I never thought anyone would listen to her.
Angela, who is the Empress?
Vile Lilith! Open not your filthy harlot mouth.
Oh, this is going nowhere. She's not coherent enough to even speak to me.
Let me try. Angela, can you tell me about the Empress?
She who is cloaked in Chitin armor, hard-faced and gargantuan.
Yeah, Queen.
She who guides me, who commands me.
One second.
I carry out her will.
Have you been sending people to her?
Only the virtuous. I tell them there's a threat to Tameshaven. That they can't tell anyone.
that they have to go and see what it is. And then they're sacrificed.
Why? Why would you do that?
The Empress is hungry. And when she eats, she is happy. And when she is happy, she leaves Thames Haven alone.
This isn't my wife. This isn't her.
Bob, go get Dr. Webb.
I'll be as fast as I can.
I've no idea. I have no idea. Something hungry and vicious. I guess we'll find out once you locate that Empress.
The Empress reigns over the Blight.
There's your answer. The Blight. I've heard stories of that place. We all have. None of our kind dare go there. They say it's hell on Earth. If you do this, if you find this Empress and spill its fucking guts, we'll forever be in your debt.
Thames Haven.
I know there's a near the ferryman's dock house. There's a spot, so like a boat that I can call. I'll try the command again, because yeah. Let me see. That did not start the quest, so I'm gonna have to look into that.
Oh, you're alive. I mean, you look well.
Oh, she's like a spider. She just had all the babies. I always forget where the fuck Tim's Haven is. Okay, I'll try that one after I load in. Copy that. That also did not work.
Eridor's out of here.
Nothing like a swim in our Thames to make you feel alive. I don't think you need me to tell you the verdict's here. Doctor, she is suffering from schizophrenic episodes. It's not due to any sort of chemical. Easy, Melons. This is clearly a result of the brain damage.
What can we do for her?
Nothing as of yet. I'll have to think of something. But for now, don't let her speak to anyone.
You. Oh, you're back. Did you find the Empress? So it's dead. You killed it.
Yep.
I never would have guessed.
This is amazing. This means the disappearances will stop. We can lift the lockdown, the curfew. We can live normal lives again.
Well, most of us.
Oh, Bob.
It's fine.
This means we should stay. Right.
Maybe. For a little while longer, we can stay.
Yes.
On one condition. If we're gonna stay here, we need more numbers. Better security. We need Rother here.
Now that we've stopped the disappearances, they might want to join us.
Take the claw. Prove to them that it's safe to live in Thameshaven. If you can do that, I'll agree to stay.
I know we've already asked so much of you, but we really need this. Thank you.
You smell that?
Okay.
It's the Thames calling to us.
Alright, where's this place that they want me to go to? I had to do this for that, for Kira's quest as well, so. That gives me an idea, actually. Go to my Discord, look up what I used to give myself that quest. I messed up. 072C24CA. Yeah, it's the same kind of format. Just doesn't do anything.
How's it going? And why would I knowingly bring my people to a town where people go missing in the night? What is this? Is this a giant mitten-lurk claw? This was killing them. Really? You know what, never mind. If the issue is solved, it's solved. Well, this thing dead, and Thames Haven's added security. And the food surplus. We wouldn't go hungry. Or without a home on stilts. You got me. I'll grab some people, and we'll head over to Thames Haven and plop our asses down there for a while. Who knows? We might even like it. Of course, there will be a few stragglers left behind. Those that like the fresh air, the traders, and the buggers who just don't want to move, God bless them.
Yeah, I understand that.
You can tell Rachel will be on over.
They took the Emperor's Claw. I was going to put it on my wall. Well, I think I'm at the end of this quest line, which... Is that a bee's dick to 48? Like, look at the XP bar. I don't even see anything there. I've got to be like 99.99% to 100 for the next level.
You're back. What did they say? Oh, that's amazing. Oh my god. You have no idea how good that is to hear. This is the first night I'll sleep in weeks. Oh, this is great. I need to tell Bob right away.
I mean, he's behind you.
Yeah. Boss Chief been away. We had a whip around for some tickets and other valuables. All yours. From the people of Thames Haven. Also, we not going to break our rule for you. We've got a spare room in the market, and we'd like you to stay there whenever you want. Again.
Second player home.
Thank you.
Why are all the keychains cute Cthulhu dolls?
Hopefully the ferryman will get us some pinlock eggs soon. They're delicious.
I was wondering when you'd get around to opening your own door. No doubt. But there's something we need to talk about first. I'm here about the Thames folk disappearances. Not the ones we already stopped. You did good work on that. I'm here about a new one. Or maybe an old one that we're just now noticing. See, another group of Thames folk have gone missing. Only we don't have a mitten or queen to blame this time. Wish I knew. Look, all I know is I went to find them, and only found blood. A lot of it. So, how about you find out whose it is, and where they've gone? I'm sure there's plenty, but I'm just as much in the dark as you are. Folk are dying, and the only threat we knew about is dead by your hand. Give me that gadget of yours. I'll mark where I found their blood.
Alright, here's my attaboy.
The surface world gets louder and louder each day.
Ooh, it's a whole workshop spot. Yeah, okay.
My hounds learned to swim.
Yeah, we're pretty sure it's not Reggie. Fairly positive. I'm going to decorate so much. But I think that might do it for this evening. I'm going to spend some time looking into why I don't have the next quest. Also, I want to do one thing. Take a picture of this and look up what happens if I do the phone. Because do I need to clear that or what? Took a picture of the screen. Alright. That would do it for that. Dump anything. Okay. And quit. But yep, that'll do it for this evening. So yeah, I should be back tomorrow night, hopefully, with more Fallout London, if I can fix whatever's broken this time. Okay. It's always something with this game. Let's see, who's live? Wiggins is live. We can raid the Wiggins. But yeah. that will do it for this evening. So, if you're not following, go ahead and give me a follow. And if you want to support the channel, there's links in chat on how to do so. Also, be sure to check out the Discord. Wicked is playing Sekiro. Uh-oh. But, yeah, hopefully I'll see everyone tomorrow night. But, yep, that's it. Alright. Have a good one. I'll talk to you later. Laters.